Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well and swell. Welcome back to another stream with myself. My name is James. You guys know me as NBA Cookie, and today we're getting into the Planet Crafter. It's gonna be fun, gonna be interesting. We've got some stuff that I want to get on done today. That being that, I want to expand our base a little bit, change it around, make it different to what I've already got, and just get some general stuff done. I'll go ahead and just switch that off. Don't need that on right now. So let's jump straight into it. So we are at 13.29 MTI. What do we got there? Blueprints. So as it stands at the moment, we're at 4.63 PBB for oxygen. So we're a ways away from the tier 4 heater. The heat, we're currently at 8.02. That's not going up very quick either. Same with the pressure. I mean, the pressure's actually going up fairly quick. We're quickly approaching the nuclear reactor Mark II. Alright, so biomass is currently at 4.75 kilograms. Let's have a look at biomass real quick. So 25 kilograms is going to give us a tier 2 algae generator. We're currently only at the biolab. We need to do something and get all of this going. Chris, thank you for the like, appreciate it. Now, before I go ahead and do any of that, I want to move all of my stuff around, expand the base, because I'm not kind of feeling this like this. So we need iron. I'm just going to take out a butt ton of iron, and we're going to take out a butt ton of titanium. Start getting to work. So, I do want to keep the same structure we've already got up top here. Maybe move this down. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? We'll move this down. Let me just grab a living compartment, stick it there real quick. So I'm gonna want it literally like here. Can't deconstruct that. Can I actually walk underneath? I can. Right, so we're gonna go ahead and make some extra living compartments off to the side here. Can I now place a biodome here? I can now place a biodome there. Nice. Unfortunately, I can't connect them here. Oh, I'm missing one titanium for this. Right. Gonna go ahead and grab them, then we're gonna go up here. Grab one more titanium. That should be enough for us to build the extra living compartment. There we go. All right, let's get our desktops down again. I'm going to stick them literally right there. I think I have to have them sit forward a little bit, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Right. We want our terraformation screen. We're going to go ahead and put that over here as well. We'll put all the screens back on the wall. Progress screen as well. Let's flip that round real quick. Now we can do our other screens. Energy levels. We're going to go ahead and put that on there. I do also have our screen transmissions and our screen for mapping, which we're going to do in a second. Just give me a moment. I forgot something. Literally went in there to get my drink, picked up my headphones, don't even know why. Okay, so I need iron silicon, a microchip compass, T-silicon, 1 magnesium. Let's go ahead and get these moved. So they're tier 3 heaters. We want to get our crafting machines down. There we go. Snug little fit right there. All right. Then we wanted the screens, didn't we? So, silicon, T-silicon. I don't think I have the oh yeah, blueprint pinning is what I need. I don't think I have the osmium for that though. Right, silicon, magnesium, aluminum, aluminum. Silicon, magnesium. Oh, I am low on aluminum. Right, let's head on over here because I know we've got the aluminum things down. The aluminum things, jeez. These, the tier 1 miners. My God. Can't even remember what they're called now, can I? Now there is one thing we need to take care of. If I come back over here, head up here. Now, yes, I have the tier 1 GPS satellite. However, I need to really start getting some into both of these. These add a 1000% multiplier to pressure and heat, which is going to help us really elevate what we've already got. Right, I need a microchip. And we need this. And we need... Oh, I need one more silicon. Right. Sulfur, aluminum, magnesium, silicon. Screen mapping. Boom. There's no satellite in orbit, so we can't actually see a map yet. And we've got no communication antenna either. For now. That is all going to change. But we do now have access to this area. And these machines over here. Which is going to help us because we're going to want to get a lot of these food growers down at some point. Okay, so let's go ahead and have a look. Food level low. I'm going to need to get more food. So heat is at 1500 pks. Pressure is going up by 140 npas. So we need to work on heat, we need to work on pressure. I do also have the vehicle station. Do I have iridium rods? Because doing this is going to be... Sorry, I've got hiccups. Doing this is going to be a hell of a lot easier if we have a vehicle. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Where am I going? It's right here. All right. I just need 2 aluminum, and I have 0 aluminum. Right, okay. Cobalt. Well, I say I've got 0 aluminum, I've got 2 aluminum. Sorry, 1 aluminum. Because this is... Oh no, I do have 2. I just need 1 more, and then we're good to go. Okay, food. Alright, so we've kind of got our feed situation sorted. Maybe not all. Let's go ahead and eat another one. Let's go pick up the water from our water purifier. Go add that into here. Right. Let's go see if we've got another aluminum yet. From this crazy machine over here. Yeah, it's things are going to be a lot easier if we can get a vehicle machine. One, give me, yep, 1 aluminum. Nice. And we can eventually upgrade those to tier 2 when we unlock them. hopefully we'll reach the tier 2 machines today, but we can wait and see. Right, so I can now make it. However, I sort of want to just go ahead and stick that there for now. Requires iron, so we'll go ahead and grab out all this iron. Oh wow, it's proper raining right now. Right. Then what I want to do is I want to rotate that, connect that on like that. Actually, can I remove that, then remove that, then rotate that again? I can. That's going to make things a little bit easier. It means I can put a door on here. We just get another titanium. Nice. That's actually pretty awesome. So, I've added another door, but it is a lot easier to get in and out. Hydration level low. We need another tier 1 nuclear reactor. So I need 3 super alloys, 2 water bottles, 1 uranium rod. I don't know if I actually have uranium in this playthrough anyway. I have just enough. Mist, seeds. Yeah. Oh, that might actually be a problem. Right, power restored. Because in order for me to actually get more aluminum, I need power. I did not think that through. And I need another 3 aluminum. Well, this is fun. Anyway, while waiting on that, let's have a look at our vehicle. So we need 2 rocket engines, iron, fabric, silicon, and uranium. And the rocket engines, I believe themselves, also require uranium. Right, let me go ahead and drink that. Go down here. Turn that like that. I'm just gonna put them there. Okay. Let's see. Iridium, uranium, iron, cobalt. Okay. I'm gonna have to go find some loot. Before I do that, I'm just gonna show you something real quick, okay? For those of you that haven't actually got this far yet, you see there's something like right up on the corner of there? That's a little trick. Now, you can access this place if you've already got a jump pack. So you're going to go over to this area. You're going to use this part of the rock to sort of fly up. Is it this part? Or am I at the wrong area? Ow. Oops. Sorry, no. You're going to use this rock to get up here. Then up here. Straight up to here. Then you should be able to jump up onto there. Then use the rest of the rock to get up to the top. Once you're up at the top, look at this. Is it not going to let me this time? Yeah, it is. There we are. You can get up onto this like little ledge that's overlooking everything, okay? Now, the great thing about this is if you're in need of zeolite early in the game, you can go ahead and get zeolite from here. This is an area that's only unlocked once you reach, I think it's fauna stage in the game. But it's going to have things like chests, which you can find some very useful stuff in. Like that uranium rod. You're going to find zeolite up here. I think there's a total of 3 chests. You're going to find, I think it's 8 zeolite in total. You're going to find these weird random plants as well, but we'll get to that. So I'm after the zeolite because I know we're going to need the zeolite. You're going to find a fuse. Now, fuse is for machines later on in the game, so just keep that in mind. I'm going to go ahead and eat that. I'm sure it's like 8 zeolite you can find up here, or 6. Or, yeah, 6. And obviously there's another chest right here. You can find some more fertilizer, squash seeds, 2 more water bottles, which I'm going to use one of them. However, I've just realized my oxygen level is low. I do this every single time. Anyway, besides the point, that zeolite is going to become very in handy in just a moment. I am going to die right now because my dumbass and getting to get oxygen. I'm going to head back to the crate and pick everything back up. So, the reason why I showed you that trick is if you come over here and look on craft, vehicle beacon requires zeolite, osmium, and super alloy. Your tier 2 speed increase also requires 2 zeolite. But more on that is you can find unlimited oxygen mod for the vehicle. And yeah, let's just say it's very beneficial to have the zeolite for that. Very, very beneficial. Being able to go out in your rover and not have to worry about running out of oxygen is really good. Oh man, I've got hiccups again. What is with me and hiccups today? Right, we'll go ahead and put the oxygen multiplier fuse into there. Okay, so I need one more super alloy, which means I need one more aluminum. What does the vehicle require? Oh yeah, it required rocket engines, though. But yeah, that's a nice little bonus spot for you guys. If you haven't found it yet, or if it's your first playthrough or something, very handy to find. Now, you'll just have to bear with me a moment, because while I was driving around here on my other playthrough, I found this. Again, that was on my other playthrough. And I remembered where it was, and I was like, you know what? Next time, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna remember exactly where it is. I'm gonna go get it. As you can see, we're starting to generate water as well in certain places. Now, there is a point, I can't remember where it is, but you actually find a bunch of super alloy. You can even mine super alloy straight from the ground. Right, let's get this down and get our rocket station down as well. So that we can stop running out of power. Now, I ideally want to do the same with this as to what I did before, and I know it can be done. I know they can be snapped on. There we are. How's that for you? Maybe... I know it can be snapped on. Okay, this is really frustrating because I know it can be snapped on, it just doesn't want to snap on. What I want to do is get this matched up. Which is why I've done this like 3 times now. Come on. There we go. Like that. That's brilliant. Because now it's acting as like an extension of my base instead. Right. Rocket engines. We require uranium, iridium rods, super alloys. Right. Iridium, uranium, aluminum, cobalt, iron, titanium, magnesium, misc, right. Let's head down here, get some oxygen capsules done. We're gonna go loot up as much as we can from over here. I'm pretty sure we can find another 2, I think it was. Another 2 rocket engines from over here. It's gonna make things a little bit easier for us. Yeah, look at this. We've got a nice blue water here and a blue sky. It actually does start to look like a an actual habitable planet. I think it's at GTI though. That's when it starts to look like a proper planet. Yeah. Even though it might not seem like it, you can actually scale these cliffs and go to other areas. I don't think this is the one. It's raining again, my god. And it's like heavy rain again. Technical debris, we can't take that yet. Yeah, look at this. Proper dark sky. Dark and dreary. So yeah, this isn't the one where we find all the rocket engines, it's the other one. Right, let's get all the iron put away. Do the same with the cobalt. Titanium, silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Didn't get any uranium, but we do have iridium. Fabric we are going to need. And food. Right. Vehicle tier 1 inventory increase. Nice. So it's this one over here that we want to go for. Look at that lush green planet right there. If only we had one, eh? Don't worry, we will get there. It's very easy to make it on this planet. Right. I'm not going to take any of the seeds for now. They're just going to get left. These are all seeds. There we go. That's another rocket engine. I mean, who puts a rocket engine in the locker? That's my question to you guys. Figure that out. Oh, don't want that. Could have sworn there was another rocket engine. Or maybe not. Or is it down this way? It might be down this way. Unless I've already looted them. Yeah, I know the oxygen level's low. Let's go ahead and use an oxygen canister real quick. No, must not be in here. I mean, I got one rocket engine. Let's head back to base. I do know of one other place I can go where I should be able to get plenty of rocket engines. But it's going to be a bit of a cheesy situation. I don't think there were any rocket engines over this side. Actually, no. I think I do know where there's another rocket engine. But now we'll just go back to base, we'll drop all this off, and we'll go again. Right. We did also get 2 blueprints as well, which is going to be nice for conversion. Cobalt, magnesium, aluminum. Good morning, Pete. How you doing today, Pete? Bio, food, misc, can have the rocket engine. So far, quiet day, work from home. Nice. Yeah. Right. Decode. So that's tier 2 torch and big living compartment. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. So I'm pretty sure there is a rocket engine over here. Can't believe I'm scrounging around trying to find a rocket engine right now. Oh, there's one container. Uranium, I'll take that. Don't worry, there will come a point where, like, rocket engines, we're leaving them behind. There we are. I knew I wouldn't make that jump. Right. Plenty of uranium. I'm sure this place had a rocket in last time. New microchip. Well, obviously it doesn't have one in. Got super alloy. And another blueprint. Might as well pop that while we can. Which one did I didn't. Okay. Was it this one? Yeah, that one had a mushroom seed in. Right, and we should be able to get back to base with pretty much... Okay, there's just a random super alloy right there. Let's drop that in favor of the super alloy. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even know this place is... you can mine super alloy from this place? Okay. I know you can mine super alloy in another part of the game. Because I've already been there. But I did not know you could mine super alloy from that place as well. We're going to have to go back there for super alloy. I'm going to have to remember. Super alloy can be found literally on the ground there. That is actually going to making the rocket engine a lot easier. Right. Aluminum. That's food. Food. Wrong side of seed. Wrong kind of seed, should I say. Misc, we're going to take that rocket engine. Cobalt. Titanium. Seven, 8, 9. Fabric can go in there. Down here. Iridium rod, engine, decode these blueprints, tier 2 blueprint pinning, and map information rocket. Nice. However, I haven't actually launched a rocket yet, so... Right. Vehicle rover. We need 1 uranium, 1 iron, 1 fabric, 1 silicon. Wait, where did all my uranium go? I put it in sulfur? What am I doing? I can't even remember what it is I actually needed. I know I needed 1 fabric, 1 uranium. Hello? Thank you. Silicon and iron. Then I also need another rocket engine for the tier 1 speed increase. I also need a fabric, silicon, and super alloy for that. So I need 2 super alloys, 2 silicon. Right. Two silicon. I need an iron. Was it 3 silicon? I think it was 3 silicon. Iridium. I am so lost with myself here. Right, I needed fabric. Alright, then we access this. Add the tier 1 inventory upgrade. Sorry, the tier 1 equipment increase and the tier 1 inventory increase. Look at how much storage space that has. Has a butt ton of storage space. And this is a lot, well, it's not a lot quicker, it is kind of the same speed, okay? And we're only up to 19.51 MTI as well. Go ahead and pull all of this out. Now, unfortunately, I haven't actually got the blueprint for the unlimited oxygen in this thing yet, which kind of really sucks. I can't even remember where I found it at either. I suppose it is what it is. Go ahead and grab all of this out of here. One thing you guys need to be aware of as well is if you're parking your vehicle back in here, you can get stuck. Let me just... do that. Do this. Our oxygen level is critical. Right. We've now got a bunch of iron, a bunch of cobalt, bunch of silicon, bunch of magnesium. Yeah, we've got a fair bit of aluminum. I can't complain at that. Okay, we've unlocked the tier 2 biodome. Nice. Tier 2 biodome generates tree bark. So we need 2 fertilizer for it, 2 bacteria samples, 1 super alloy, 1 sulfur. If we go over here and have a look, fertilizer, 2 eggplants, 3 algae, 1 sulfur. The bacteria samples are algae and that stuff. So to get algae, remember we placed these things down over here in the water. Yeah, these generate algae. Plop into the water, and your algae is going to be right here. It gets easier to spot them as the water level increases. Obviously, we need to do something about our water level because we're not going up very quick on the terraformation index. We need to increase that speed significantly. So let's have a look. We essentially need to get the flower spreader, the gas extractors, tier 4 drills, and the tier 4 heaters. Increasing oxygen is going to be a little bit more difficult than what I would like it to be. But we should be able to increase our heat. At the moment, we're at 12.6 UK. And we require 41 UK for that. So, the easiest thing for us to do is to actually go back out here. Sorry, I have hiccups again. And check what our drill, what's going to increase our heat on here. Is it heat or was it pressure? It was heat, wasn't it? So, asteroid attraction rockets. Actually, have we unlocked the tier 4? Okay, let me just head back here. Let's make a game plan. So oxygen, if we can up our oxygen to 63 ppb, then we should be fine. So, having a look at this, the tier 2 biodome will give us a 1450 oxygen a second. So that's one thing we can do. The tier 1 algae generators only generate 127. But this is also going to add 11 plants a second. So I think maybe doing this is probably the better idea. Right, let's have a look at our bacteria samples. Water. Right, bacteria samples done. Fertilizer requires sulfur, eggplant. Do we have sulfur and eggplants? We do, but I ain't gonna have enough. Did I? I didn't. Right, so I need more algae, basically. I am 4 algae away from making the fertilizer. I am actually going to need another sulfur as well. Oh, I'm going to need all of our sulfur. We'll make the tier 2 biodome and we'll put that down on the bottom floor as well. I'm thinking we'll add it literally next to the... Oh, we can't add it yet because of that rock. Right, okay. Let's move our drills over here then. Imagine having to do this one at a time. There we go. Get those drills down there. Let's see if we've got any more algae yet. I need a total of 4 more. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Right. Give algae. I want it. Right, okay. Okay, right. So I can't do that just yet. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. You know what? I won't. Let's take these though. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the tier 1 speed increase soon. Because that's going to increase our movement speed by 100% in the vehicle. 100% speed increase. That's kind of awesome. Right. While I'm waiting on the algae to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break, go make myself another coffee and use the toilet, and by the time I get back, the algae should then be ready for harvesting. So stick around, guys, and we'll grab that algae in a moment. Alright guys, we are back. So hopefully our algae is now done and ready to collect. Let's go have a little gander over here. Ah yeah, that's the stuff. There we go. Okay, we should have enough now to make the fertilizer and build the biodome. This way. And let's have a look. Yep, we can now build the tier 2 biodome. But what I do need to do is get rid of all of these and move them. Oh, hydration level low. Why am I not surprised at that? I think we're going to be really short on power. Just a feeling I have. Right. So, tier 2 biodome. Yeah. Figured that would be the case. Exactly how much power are we lacking? Nearly 100 watts of power. Okay. 3 super alloys, 2 water bottles, 1 uranium rod. I think we have the uranium rod. Do we have... We don't. Right. Oh shit, I forgot hydration. We're gonna have to make this quick. Super alloy. Super alloy. Right. Yeah, my dumbass forgot to hydrate. But now I'm just gonna pull this straight into here. There we go. You know what? I can take the 2 water from here to build the next tier 1 nuclear reactor. Okay, everything is now back up and running. Check our oxygen. We are now generating 2,372 ppqs of oxygen. Nice. And biomass is going up quite a bit as well. So oxygen is on its way. Let's go ahead and eat some food. All right. Let's go check what it's going to cost us to make rockets. So I could really do with getting a tier 1 GPS satellite in orbit. Keep multipliers. So if I get 6 rockets total. Nine. Let's go down here. Back up here. We need 2 uranium. So that's 1 rocket engine. So really, I need to get iridium going. I really need some more iridium. I could always go check out the iridium mine, but it's going to be easier to generate iridium like this. So I need another 5 more rocket engines and a bunch more super alloy. Where am I going? It's over there I need to go. Let's see how much super alloy is actually up here. Probably should have waited for daytime. Another 2 super alloy there. Another super alloy there. Nice. I wonder if there's super alloy further up. My oxygen level is going to be low pretty soon. So let's head back. All in all, not a bad venture. We've got plenty of super alloy, which means we should be able to start building some rockets. This is gonna kick me out of... Yep. Just didn't make it. Right, okay. So rocket engines, yeah, we need the iridium. Which means I also need silicon. Let's go. That's gonna be enough for 3 more rockets. I just need 2 super alloy. Okay, let's go make a couple of rockets. Alright, let's launch this rocket. That's gonna bring down some iridium asteroids. There's one. We know this one landed in the water over here. I just gotta figure out where it landed. Where did you land, Mr. Iridium Rocket? Well, there's another one. Aha! This must be it. Yep. Any more iridium? Doesn't look like it. Wait, there's another chest here? I'm gonna take it. So we know another iridium one landed over here. Did it land over here? Yeah, over here. Is there really no iridium from this one? Wow. I feel ripped off right now. I genuinely feel ripped off. Right, I'm gonna have to start. Oh, I had algae in one of these all along. Magnesium, aluminum, uranium, which I actually do need 2 uranium, don't I, for another rocket? Let's see. I've got just enough iridium for another iridium rocket. So we'll go ahead and we'll get another iridium rocket going in just a second. But if I come over here real quick and we have a look at this, our pressure, I think they're doing pressure. Our pressure is now 1004 NPAs a second, which if we go ahead and have a look at this, 1.5 MPa is going to give us a tier 2 nuclear reactor. Do I have the uranium required for another rocket? Yeah, I've got enough uranium for another 3 rockets. Good. Right, we'll go ahead and get another magnetic field protection rocket. Yeah, they actually provide pressure. Was it pressure I looked at before? Was it heat? Let's go back over here. So yeah, pressure is at 1004 NPAs right now. Let's go launch the rocket, then I'll come back and show you again. So it was 1004 NPAs. And it is now up to 2008 MPAs. Like I said, 1000% increase. We'll go ahead and climb down here. And I'll see if I can keep track of these. So one's landing over there. One over there. Because I didn't keep track of the other 4 that came down. Another one down near there. That one over near there. Things do get easier to spot as well as it gets nighttime. Another one over there. And one down near the desert. Right. Oh, there's more. Okay. This one looks like it's going to be near the water. Yep. And this one again over there. Right. Head in here real quick. We'll take this bad boy out to go collect up the iridium. Now, one thing I do love about this is I can just straight up take this guy into water. And there are no repercussions for that. I'm not going to be able to get much of this iridium, I don't think. No. Because by the looks of it, 2 landed at the same place. Right. Grab up all of this iridium. I don't think any more landed in the water. I'm not sure. No, but there is a bunch over here. Did that one already despawn? Looks like it... Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, it was this one, and I can't actually get... Or maybe I can. Looks like a lot of the asteroid is despawned. Possibly. Yeah. Probably to make room for the new asteroids that were coming in. But look at this. Iridium for days. There we go. We've got the tier 2 algae generator now. Yep. I'm stuck. Rude. These asteroids are kind of making it difficult to navigate right now. Right. Refill our oxygen. We currently are on the liquid water stage. We're going to go scoop up as much of this iridium as we can. Now, we know that 3 landed over here. But I do want to just check over here and make sure that iridium rocket that landed over here, the iridium asteroid, sorry, didn't actually deposit anything, which it didn't. Alright, look at that. Bunch of iridium, and I see more iridium over there as well. We know another one landed somewhere around here, so I'm just going to scout a little bit. It should render in if there's any iridium pieces just hanging around, which doesn't look like there are. But we do know there's iridium pieces over here. And we know 2 iridium asteroids fell into that over there. Look at all that iridium, my dude. Iridium rods really aren't going to be too much of a problem as well once we start venturing out for exploration. There we are, more iridium. Now, I don't know if any of them will be visible in here, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure one of them landed in... and a second one landed in here, but I don't know where. Oh, there's a piece of iridium there. Which suggests to me, if there's a piece of iridium there, it probably landed... somewhere like up here, but I can't get up there right this second. Put me up, jeez, man. Nah, it's right. I'm just gonna go back because my oxygen's starting to run low. I should really get that tier 1 speed increase for this. There we go. Right. Let's fill our inventory real quick with iridium. Go back to this. There we go. Iridium. We can dump the rest of the iridium in here. Super alloy. I know I've got super alloy down here. Okay, so I've got the 4 rockets that I need. I know we want another one of these, so real quick. Pressure is currently at 2,000 MPAs a second. That should go up to 4,000 MPAs. So we're going to go ahead and build that, and real quick I'm going to have another look at this. Oh no, we're going to launch it. So cobalt for the uranium asteroids. Oh, there we go. Flower spread has just been unlocked. Right. Back into here. We're going to go ahead and put them away because I am going to need more super alloys. Head on up here. We're going to go ahead and stick that in. We're going to wait for these asteroids to finish up. And then we're going to launch the nuclear reactor. Sorry, not the nuclear reactor. The one that attracts uranium. Because we have now unlocked the tier 2 nuclear reactors. It requires 3 uranium rods, a super alloy, 3 water bottles, and explosive powder. And it gives 3,315 energy a second, as opposed to the 86.5 from the tier 1 nuclear reactors. I gotta wait for this to actually launch before I build the next one. But this is generating heat for us now. If I go in here and have a look, our heat is now at 3,000 PKs a second. And we're gonna increase that again and then again. So, let's wait for this all to drop. Thankfully, none of the materials will despawn. So I should be able to just drive around and pick up all the uranium and stuff from the known points that I know they drop at. That's another one, and another one coming in over here. Is that it? That's it. Let's go ahead and launch the second rocket. Now if I go ahead and have a look at our heat in here, our heat is now up to 4,500 pks a second, which is awesome, might I add. We're now also going up fairly quickly with our MTIs. We're at 29.89 and that's going up. Okay, so oxygen is still really lacking, but we have just unlocked the what is it, tier 2 algae generators. We're going to get the plant rocket as well at some point, and that's going to give a boost to plants. We've also got this flower spreaders, which doesn't add as much oxygen but adds a fair bit of plants. So yeah, there is that. But yeah, by increasing our heat as well, that's now going up at a steady rate. We're going to be unlocking the tier 4 drill, which is going to be unlocking additional pressure soon. Right, what else did I need? It wasn't cobalt, it wasn't the rocket engine. It was super alloys that I needed. Right. Let me head through here real quick. Go and grab one of them. Put them in there. Let's go find some uranium. Nope. Yep, I just ran into something. I keep doing that, pressing the wrong button. I was supposed to do that so I could see better underwater. There we are, look at this. Uranium. And iridium. Whoa! What the fuck, man? Now, I think there was uranium or iridium over here. Nope, clearly not. I could have sworn there was more more asteroids that hit the water. Well, regardless, I found more iridium. None landed over here, did they? No. Well, my oxygen's low again. Right. Can I change my view, please? Okay. Fuck you then. Oh shit. My oxygen level is critical and I'm a ways away. Barely made that. I see uranium up there. And I think that's another piece on top of here. Uranium, thank you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, let's see if we can find more uranium. We can. Oh, and looks like we found some more iridium as well. Nice. Drive around, see if we can find any more uranium or iridium. Well, I'll see a bunch of iridium right here. Scoop all this up. And I see more iridium over there, but I need to go back and empty my inventories. Yeah. And get more oxygen, because we are bone dry on oxygen right now. Oh. Right. Iridium. So we've got a butt ton of iridium. Maybe too much iridium. And we've also got a butt ton of uranium as well now, which is, I suppose I can't really complain at it, considering how much we actually had. Yeah, iridium's maxed out. Uranium. Now, uranium is the one thing that I actually do really want a lot of. Because the reactors I'm going to be building, they're expensive to build. I mean, if we look at them, requires 3 uranium rods. If it requires 3 uranium rods, that's 9 uranium per one. So that's 27 uranium right there, just for one tier 2 nuclear reactor. Granted, we can offset that with the uranium rod from the first reactor. So it's actually 18. We are going to get back 2 super alloys, but we also need to make explosive powder. If we go ahead and have a look at the explosive powder craft, requires sulfur and iridium, which is why I was collecting so much iridium. It does also mean I'm going to have to go and hit up the sulfur mine so that I can actually get some sulfur. Because as it stands at the moment, we do not have a lot. In the meantime though, let me go ahead and grab out as much uranium as I can. So, thinking of it, I'm probably going to want to get myself 4 tier 2 nuclear reactors, because I currently have 6 tier 1 nuclear reactors. So each tier 1 nuclear reactor is going to give me back the super alloy that I need, plus 1 uranium rod. So I need what? 2, 4, 6, 8 uranium rods to be able to make the 4 that I want. I currently have 4 uranium rods. So let me go ahead and dump them over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to give me 5. But that's still going to mean I'm 3 short of what I need. And we have exhausted our uranium out of here. Hopefully we should be able to just... Actually, before I do that, I should probably eat and everything first. Food. Water. There we go. Go back over here. Right. I definitely need sulfur. Sulfur needs to be the first thing I go to get. So to get sulfur, we just go up here, make our way over here, up here, and yes, I know this iridium mine still has a fair bit of iridium left in it. Right, this is the sulfur fields. This is what sulfur looks like. We should be able to get plenty of sulfur from here. He says while finding only 1 sulfur so far. I need a lot more sulfur than this. That's an osmium cave right there. Also leads to a zeolite cave, I believe. What are we on? We've only got 6. This thing needs to go ahead and fess up more sulfur. Well, I thought I just jumped past sulfur. Right, now we're gonna make like a banana and split. We're going full on cowboy right here. Of course I would hit the one thing right in the way. I am not going to make it back in time. Yeah. Saw that coming. I mean, I made it quite far. And to be fair, I did get a fair bit of sulfur, so I can't really complain too much. Oh, where am I going? I want to go this way. Right. Yo, Psycho streaming. How we doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so explosive powder. We can now do explosive powder. And we needed what? 4? Yeah, 4. Nice. And we've got sulfur to spare, which means I can put it away because we are going to need it later on. Okay, so we need uranium rods. I need water as well, don't I? Don't need super alloys. How you doing today, bud? All right. I'll put these a little bit further over here. That's 1. That's 2. Fine. How are you? Not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. Take all 3 of them. That just filled my inventory up. And we are 1 uranium rod short of getting that 4th one. But look at all this super alloy we've netted back. Right. Let's head over here. So we need that, 1, 2, 3, and 1 super alloy. So I just need 1 more uranium rod. And then we're good to go. Rubidium, titanium, cobalt. On the plus side, I do now have enough to do this. Grab that, let's do another rocket. Yo. Yep, uranium asteroids, and launch that. And we know that there was already some iridium over here that I didn't pick up, so let's go grab that real quick. And then we'll see if there's any... I know there's iridium over there, but is there any uranium? That's the question. We can get 9 more uranium. We can go ahead and make that 4th reactor. Okay, I thought there was iridium around here. Obviously not. Oh yeah, it's right there. I really need to get the tier 1 speed upgrade as well for the vehicle. Since I've already got zeolite, it'd be a waste not to use it. Well, that's uranium. Asteroid right there. Alright. Any more uranium around here? Yep, another one in there. And more iridium as well. Nice. We know this one was uranium over here. Right, this is going to net us the uranium that we need. Yeah, that's just enough. My inventory is full though. Did I really forget to empty my inventory before I came out? I did. Now our oxygen is pretty low, so that's a return trip. That should be enough for uranium anyway, for the final uranium rod. Oh, fuck's sake. Hits a rock, stops dead in its tracks. Love it. So one thing I don't like about the mechanics on this. You hit a rock and that's it, just instant stoppage. Right. Uranium rod. Okay. Tier 2 nuclear reactor, and boom. I can also recycle the solar panels now. Right. Put the super alloys in there. Yup. Titanium maxed out. Silicon. Magnesium. Aluminum. Extras can go in here. I'm going to take out the algae from here and put that with the bio. That mostly filled up my inventory. But what's great about having the 4 tier 2 nuclear reactors is if I go and check on my power, we have got 699.75 kilowatts available to us, which is going to power quite a lot of stuff. That's like just under double what we've already got. Right, cobalt is now maxed out. That's maxed out. Silicon, magnesium, aluminum, I'll start filling these into here. Let's move these over. I got enough algae. That can go in bio as well. Okay. So, moving on, what have we got to do? We've got algae, tier 2 algae generators. They're actually going to be producing 350 oxygen and 23 plants per second, which is better on plants in the tier 2 biodome, but not as good with the oxygen. We are 85.79% done on the lakes, which means, yep, the lakes are starting to get pretty full. So let's go ahead and do ourselves some tier 2 algae generators. We require bioplastic, fertilizer, water bottles, magnesium, and super alloys. Okay. I know I have one bioplastic nugget. So, mushroom, silicon, and water bottles for the bioplastic nuggets. And we want at least 4. One thing I've found with this game is doing things in foils is sort of like the perfect number. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of anything. I think getting the food growers might be the priority right now. I've already got 4. I know I'm going to need squash later on, but I know I definitely need the eggplants and I know I need the eggplants and I know I need the mushrooms. So if I do 8 food growers. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do 8 more food growers. Because we definitely have the power to spare for these. Can't fit that in there. Right, okay. So that's 4. Plant seeds. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2. Right. So squash. Squash. Sorry, the eggplants, not squash. Eggplant. Eggplant. I'm lacking 1 mushroom. Actually, rather than putting the mushrooms there, oh, I do need 1 more food grower. So stick that there. So we'll go mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Eggplant, 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 eggplant. Wait, did I just... Yeah, I'll put the squash back in there. That needs to be eggplant. Right. Okay. I do need another mushroom seed packet, but at least we've got them going now. Space food, water. Our water is starting to look really low because I've only got the 1 atmospheric water collector because I'm an idiot. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, and aluminum, and a super alloy. Aluminum, magnesium, silicon, cobalt, iron and 1 super alloy. We are going to be unlocking the water collector pretty soon anyway. Put them both next to each other. They should start generating a lot more water. Because we are pretty low on water. Got our seeds, we've got our plant seeds. At some point I will have to get bean seeds down as well. I think it's the food packets that required the bean seeds. Right, let's go have a look at how we're getting on with this. So, terraformation, we are at 46.8, well, basically 46.90 MTI, and it is slowly increasing. Biomass is at 53. Let's have a look at what our next unlocks are. So, terraformation, lake water collector in 3 MTI. Oxygen 63 for the tier 4 heater, so we're quite a ways away from that at the moment. Heat 41 UK, we unlock the tier 4 drill. We do have the flower spreader, so we can start putting them down, but I do want to get the tier 2 algae generators down first. Gas extractor at 100 MPa automatically extracts gas from the ground. That's gonna unlock methane cartridges for us. Flower spreader tier 2 does also require fertilizer, which again is a bit of a problem for us right now. Tier 2 algae generator. So we know we need 8 bioplastic nuggets. We've only got the 1. We need fertilizer as well, so let's go have a look at getting our fertilizer done. So fertilizer is 3 algae, sulfur, eggplants. I don't think I have a lot of eggplants. I have 2 eggplants, so it's a good job I put all this down. In the time being though, while I'm waiting on that, I might as well go harvest the algae that we've got over here so we can start, you know, collecting more. Or should I say, start letting it generate more. Not collect more, generate more. Because we didn't get a right lot out of that. And I didn't actually pick up any... do you stream Satisfactory? I don't stream Satisfactory, no. I have seen the game played before. Just feels a little bit... I think I actually have it on Steam as well. No, that's Factorio I have. It just seems similar to Factorio, if I'm honest. But, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, we moved all this into the bio, didn't we? Right. Plants are coming along. Is there anything else we could build? I suppose I could finally build the communication antenna, because I've kind of put off doing that. We've got a recycling machine. We do have the super alloy, so we could actually build that. Silicon, titanium, iron, aluminum. What was it? How long have you been streaming for? Today we've been live for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. In total, probably about 3 to 4 years. I do it for fun more than anything. It's not like a job or anything, but I just enjoy streaming. Because I'm so much of an introvert, I rarely go outside anyway. So live streaming, it gives me an opportunity to meet new people. Right, our heat is at 6,000 PKs. Pressure is at 3,012. When do we unlock the rocket? 175 kgs of biomass is going to unlock us the plant rocket. Same, exactly. It's like I am very much so a shut-in, right? I don't enjoy going out and doing stuff. I'm not like most other people, but yeah, it's it gives me an opportunity to actually meet new people. To convict GP 8971L, you're chosen to have your sentence community. Oh, we've got the lake water collector, which means, yep, we've got lakes. We're now generating moss. Anyway, you have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and all charges will be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. I mean, technically that fourth rule, you are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. Technically, I've already broken that rule. Because, oh, new message received. Identification unknown. Your planet specifications. Identification unknown. Corporation ownership unclaimed. Habitation level null. Sector Izial Prime. History unknown. Planet unnamed. Is located in the Izial Prime sector. A pre-civilization sector mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and 70,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Cool. I still haven't actually put a satellite in orbit yet. For yeah. Yeah, it looks like a meteor shower is on its way. Right, so bioplastic nuggets, required mushrooms, silicon, water bottles. I need 8 of them, and I have 3 mushrooms. Silicon, water bottle. So if I need 8 bioplastic nuggets in total, well, actually I need 7. It actually means I need 14 mushrooms. Yeah, this is going to take its time to do. Also requires water, didn't it? Yeah, so I need 7 water as well, which I currently only have 5 because I've just drunk one. Oh no, I have 6. This is fine. This is okay. Thank God for the atmospheric water collectors. Holy crap. Five, 6, 7. Bioplastic nugget. Go back into bio, we'll grab that. So I can technically make a tier 2 algae generator, which is going to make getting algae a little bit quicker. I just need fertilizer, which is 2 of that, and I think it was sulfur as well. I'm going to have to try take another trip to the sulfur mines at this rate. One magnesium, 2 super alloys. Easy. I might as well get one of them down. It's going to increase our speed as well. There we go. So essentially all I'm waiting for is these gosh dang plants to grow. They're at 73%. Growth speed is 0.6. Oh man, they suck. On the plus side, I'll be able to make 2 more fertilizer. And I'll have enough mushrooms for another one. Go ahead and grab that out of there. Right. Okay. Let me just real quick go down here. I've got tier 2 blueprint pinning. Microchip pinning requires an osmium, and I'm pretty low on osmium. Tier 1 jetpack, tier 5 backpack, tier 2 agility boots, which I already have. Tier 2 exoskeleton, yep. Tier 1 jetpack, tier 4 oxygen tank. Do I have? Yeah. Tier 5 backpack. Right. I could go ahead and upgrade the microchip tier 2 torch. And I do have 1 osmium. So I could actually get the blueprint pinning. I'm actually going to do that. I can't even remember what it was that I needed. Other than the osmium. Super alloy, magnesium, aluminum, cobalt. Aluminum, magnesium, cobalt, super alloy. It will make keeping track of things a little bit easier. For example, I can come over here, right click, pins up in the top corner so I can keep an eye on stuff. Right. While I'm waiting for this for these to grow, I'm quickly going to take a short break because I need the toilet. Yeah. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Stick around. Alright guys, we are back and looks like we died. Well, it was AFK. Love it. Right. Let's grab all of this stuff. This nice, lovely stuff right here. Okay, so now we can do our bioplastic. Alright. So I should have, yep, 2 bioplastic. We need a fertilizer. Can actually do 2 of them, can I? Can I please stop doing that? Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, I need water, food. Is it 2 of them? It is. And I need algae. All right. So I just need magnesium. Another tier 2 algae generator. We got a new message received, and while we're here, we might as well pick up the algae that's hanging around. And I might as well just go pick up this stuff that's over here as well. Alright, there we go. We're now up to 63 MTI as well. We really need to increase that as much as possible. Right. Back up here. Back into bio. Let's dump in all of the algae. We're starting to look a little bit low on the water side as well, so let's grab from our water collectors. We can build the lake water collector as well, which is going to collect and filter water from water surfaces. But that does require 3 bioplastic nuggets, and yeah. Let's see what else we've unlocked. Nothing as of yet. It's a machine optimizer. That's not really important to us. We're less than 10 UK away from the tier 4 drill, which is going to significantly improve our pressure. We are less than 100 kilograms of biomass away from the plant rocket, which is going to be really good. Once we've unlocked the plant rocket, we can, yeah, we can launch a couple of them, probably launch 3 of them, and that's going to significantly boost our biomass as well. Because currently our biomass, we're just under 100 kilograms of biomass. We're at 9.7% moss as well. You can see some of the ground, like over here, is starting to turn like a greenish color. Right. Did I launch our final rocket? I did launch that final rocket. Okay. All right. So I will need 1 more fertilizer once we're done. Is there anything else we can build immediately? Not really. We did, however, get another message. Oh, we've got another 2. Finally, I've managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate for planet crafters is very low because it is an almost impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in space wrecks. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try and find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. I hope this message reaches you. I managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why. And if you manage to heat the planet up enough, some caves should be accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing, you can... End of communication, message interrupted. Awesome. Awesome source. We've still got 499.75 kilowatts available to us. Okay. I think it might be time for a run. But I think first we're going to want to get another rocket engine. And get the tier 1 speed increase, which is a rocket engine and 2 zeolite. So, rocket engine is 2 uranium, 1 super alloy, 1 iridium rod. Oh, I'm out of uranium. Right, okay, well, in that case, then... let's go find some uranium. Right, there's some uranium over there. There's uranium over here. We know there's uranium over here because we spotted it before. Alright, let's see if we can find any more uranium. More uranium here. Is there any more uranium around here? Should be relatively easy to see if there is any. There isn't. Right, let's head back to our base. Depot this uranium. And get some oxygen and water. Okay, uranium. Right, and then we want to go over here. I'm fairly confident there's going to be uranium round here somewhere. Maybe even a little bit of iridium. Maybe there's absolutely none. Cool. Cool. There's a wreck over here. Oh, it's covered in rocks. Well, I don't have any explosives, so that's not going to be unlocked anytime soon. Looks like uranium here. Any more uranium? Doesn't look like it. Let's just check over here just to be on the safe side. No. Bet. Don't see no uranium over there. Okay, let's head back to our base. Okay, we have unlocked the machine optimizer. So all that for one additional uranium. Love that. And I do have a bunch of iridium. Right. So I need one more uranium and one super alloy. There we go. Right, rocket engine. Let's grab some zeolite. Because it's going to make that a lot quicker. A lot quicker. Right. And because why not? Let's get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's head up here. Tier 1 GPS satellite, rocket engine, microchip compass, and 2 super alloy. Don't need that. We need 3 of them. What else did we need for the map one? Microchip compass. Oh no. Yeah, just a microchip compass. Bet. Microchip compass, I need 1 aluminum. Sorry, 1 magnesium, wasn't it? Those are nearly grown. Alright, head back over here. So if I head back over here, I should be able to go over to this, and we now have kind of a map. Kind of a map. So we can see some points of interest. We can see some kind of lake up here. And I've already been up here. I know there's no wrecks up there, but there are a few chests. Especially around here. This is a very beneficial place to go to. We can go through a cave that's unlocked up here, which is going to give us access to more zeolite and more osmium, and it actually leads us into this area here. There's water around here. This is a crater, and there are a few places we can go into as well that are underground. There is, I think it's this over here. This over here is like a paradise kind of area. You can find obsidian around here. This you can find pulsar quartz and what was it? Pulsar quartz, osmium, and zeolite on the ground over there. There's like a massive bunker around here. Underground bunker. There is a ship somewhere. Yeah, right there. But as you can see, the planet is starting to sort of green out a little bit, which is great. Let's check our plants real quick. 90%. We go ahead and grab that. We're going to grab 2 more of these, because there is an area I actually want to go to. So I want to make 2 more oxygen capsules, and let's go exploring. Actually, before I do, let me just get rid of everything else that's in here. See if I can sort out these a little bit. Titanium, aluminum. I'm going to take 2 water with me as well. Because my biggest problem when I venture out is I don't take anything with me. And I actually end up like in a real bad spot. I end up having to come back because I run out of water and stuff. But look how much quicker this is now. Definitely a lot quicker. Now what I want to go explore is up here. Because there is a wreck up here. And with great wrecks come great blueprints. And hopefully we can get a couple more blueprints. That's essentially what I'm after, is blueprints. Now I know there's a crater there with a sort of like a bunker in. But the only way to access this is right here. And this is going to have the pressure fuse. Now, I don't know why I'm taking the seeds. I I do want the bean sprout seeds, but I don't need anything else. Now there are areas like this that you can still explore, which is what I'm going to do. This is a cave and it does just lead to one chest. There we are, sulfur and bioplastic, nice. That's the final mushroom one that we needed. Okay, my inventory is now full. We got a new message, nice. I've already... Oh, I haven't looted that one. There we go, another blueprint. We've looted that one. Another blueprint. We've got another chest down here. That's some more aluminum. I'll take them. So yeah, that's this place officially picked clean. Almost everything that I want. Alright, and since we've picked that clean, we can run back to base with what we've got. Yeah, we're gonna head back to our base, drop off everything, and then we'll come back to this crater down here. Is this a crater I'm thinking of first? Let me have a look. Oh no, this isn't. This one I am fine to just loot. Open debris, an oxygen multiplier. Nice. All right, we can run this stuff back to our base now. We're just gonna fucking bomb it off the side of this cliff. Knew that'd happen. What I do really need to do is get the light chip on this. I can actually do that right now. There we are. Okay, so let's go ahead and take out everything from here. We can do the 2 blueprints as well. So we've unlocked fence and tier 2 GPS satellite. Nice. What do we actually need for the tier 2 GPS satellite? Rocket engine, 3 super alloy, and 2 microchip compass. That actually won't be too hard for us to do either. First, let's just go ahead and get everything put away. Iron's maxed out, so let me fill that up. Oh, we're now onto that one. Cobalt's maxed out. Magnesium, silicon, uranium, iridium, seeds. I can go ahead and grab these as well now. Okay, looks like Lumia Stream is just restarted for some reason. Oh, and yeah, we got two bioplastic nuggets as well, didn't we? Right, let me arrange that. Did we get 2 or did we just get 1? We must have only got 1. Anyway, I can get the mushroom in there. Grab the water while we can. There we go. Plant rocket is now also unlocked. Nice. And the tier 4 drill. Sweet. Alright, silicon, magnesium, uranium, iridium. Iridium's maxed out. Super alloy. Okay, sulfur. Got a nice boost of sulfur right there. I could have sworn I got another bioplastic nugget. Obviously not. That really sucks. Anyway, tier 4 drills. That is an expensive craft. 6 super alloys, 3 osmium. Just for that. What else did we unlock? The plant rocket as well. Which I believe, if I go have a look at the crafts for it, requires tree bark. Yeah, tree bark and lerma seeds, as well as fertilizer, super alloy. But we do get a 1250% plant multiplier from that. For now, though, I do want the heaters, so It's time to go and get some osmium. And the easiest way to get osmium is to go straight up here. Really? Got freaking stuck there, man. Look at that, greeted right at the start with osmium. So I need a total of 12 osmium. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and yes, that is the sulfur fields right there. So I've got 9, 10, 11. Where does this one lead again? It ain't gonna tell me. Love it. So 11 osmium we have right now. Well, that's sulfur. 12, that's enough to make them. So I just came out with enough. Now we need to gather super alloy. Okay, super alloy it is. And since we know we can gather super alloy from up here, might as well just go take advantage of that. And we need a bunch of super alloy. $24 to be precise. I have 4. Five, 6, 'I don't think it spawns down there. 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. How many have I got? 10. $11. $12. Right, so I currently have 12. $13. $14. Oh, fuck you. Right, I got 14. I don't know if I can be bothered trying to go all the way back up here again. Right. Let me go back to this real quick. There must be a way to get right up to the top. See if I can figure it out. I actually made that. Yeah, I know my oxygen level's critical. There's a way up, it ain't up that one. Maybe up this one. No, I don't think there's a way up. Because if there was a way up, it would be relatively easy to get up. I'm just calling it now. Yeah, there's definitely no way up there. No. And my oxygen's gonna run out if I'm not careful, so... Oh well, we've got enough. We can always make the extra that we're lacking. All right. Go grab up all the osmium that we have. Now, the tier 4, if we look at the tier 3 drills, they give a heat of 0.25, pressure of 17 a second. Things get a little bit more spicy now. 25 heat a second and 459 pressure a second. Let's go get these built. Right. Just enough space to take them out. So I've got 2 down. I need to get another 2 down. So I need 6 more super alloy. No, 8 more super alloy. Right, let me sort that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 4. So I need silicon, magnesium. Down here. So now I can build another tier 4 drill. But look at our terraformation index now. It's going up a lot quicker. If I go and look at my pressure now, pressure is going up by 42,000 NPAs a second. So yeah, that happens. Okay, we need to get one more done. I need 2 more super alloys. No, I need 4 more super alloys. I've got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, magnesium. All right. Let's head on over here and let's build the final one. Boom, there we go. So we're at 42,000. We're now at 56,000 NPAs a second. Check our power. We've now got 351 available. Still quite a decent amount considering we've only got 4 of the tier 2 nuclear reactors. All right. Epic. Let's check our plant biomass. So let's see. Where are we with this? Tier 4 heater. Let's see. Up here. Wrong way. Want to go this way. Grab the mushrooms. And the eggplants and the squash. Right. So I've already got down 2 of the tier 2 algae generators. I'm going to need more. So I need 4 more plastic, bioplastic. I've got 1. Two, 3, 4. So I need water. 3, I need silicon. That should be the bioplastic that we need now. Now I can go ahead and pin that. Go back into bio. We've got a fertilizer there. Come back down here. We've got a fertilizer there. So that's the 2 fertilizer that we need. So we've got the bioplastic, we've got the fertilizer. We don't need the silicon. Actually, we will need the silicon. Why is my magnesium... Oh, it's not. Aluminum, I've got the silicon. Cobalt. And iron. Right, and then I also needed magnesium. 3 of them. I'll get the water from outside. Or do I have water in here? No. Just grab the water from outside. Alright. Tier 2 algae generator and tier 2 algae generator. There we go. Perfect. I should really work on getting some flower spreaders down. Now I do have 4 super alloys. So I'm going to need 4 magnesium. I'm going to need fertilizer. So let me pin that. Food. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect amount. We're going to pin that. I think that's enough. Let's get rid of these grass spreaders. One, 2, 3, and 4. Now, if we go and have a look at these, the flower spreaders only give what? About 50 more oxygen, but plants goes from 0.19 to 9.2. If we also have a look at the veggie tubes as well, they're only giving 13 oxygen. So while I am running the veggie tubes here, we're going to go ahead and take the seeds out of these. Then disassemble these as well. Because these actually require seeds. And if we put the golden seeds into these, they're getting the 600% bonus. So look at that. This is now producing 966 ppqs a second of oxygen and 9.2 grams a second of plants. If I have a look at this, this is only producing 9.2 grams of plants. If I go ahead and put the normal seed in there, it only generates 161 ppqs of oxygen. But if we now go into here, you can see we're now at 6,137 ppqs, as opposed to the what? It was 100 and something ppqs, I think it was before. So it's definitely a lot better. And if I go over to our seeds, maybe I don't have it in here, but I'm sure I have another golden seed somewhere. I'm really confident of that. Aluminum, go ahead and put them away. Magnesium, we can put that away. Silicon, we can put that away. Did I leave it over here? No. I'm pretty sure I found a golden seed earlier on. Yeah, I did. I put it in my misc. Don't ask me why, because I don't know. But again, by putting the seed in, that's given us a 600% bonus on that. So yeah, we're generating quite a bit, and they kind of look nice as well. They actually sprout plants at 100%, so it kind of looks pretty decent. Got a nice little garden going on right there. Right. What else do we have that we can build? I mean, I could build a shredder machine, but I don't really want to. Haven't got a reason for that just yet. I think we received a new message, didn't we? Yeah, a new message from Riley. Use ore extractors in different areas to extract specific materials and blah, 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 blah. Rockets are really important and help boost your generation of blah, 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 blah. Again. Right. Let's have a look. So pressure is going up rapidly. We're about halfway to the gas extractor. Heat is still kind of getting there. We're a ways away from the nuclear fusion generator. Oxygen is now going up by 0.001 ppb, sort of like every 1 point something second. So we're going to be hitting the extractor pretty soon. Uh, 200 MTI is going to hit the biomass screen, and 550 MTI is going to give us the orbital information screen. And after that, 650, we unlock the seed spreader, which gives a bonus to oxygen. So we are going up quite rapidly on the MTI. Biomass as well is going up quite fast. We're going to be unlocking the tier 2 flower spreaders at 500 kilograms. But for now, let's get some plant rockets in the air. So, we'll head back over here to our launch pad. Climb up. Plant rocket. So we need tree bark, we need lerma seeds, we need fertilizer, 2 super alloys, and rockets. Right. So iridium rod, uranium, and super alloys. Got titanium. Right. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 9, 18, 27 for the rockets. So I can put the rest of them in there. Grab them. Iridium, uranium. 1, 2, 3. That should be the rockets. Alright, so I've got the 3 rocket engines that I need. Grab the 2 tree bark out of there. So I need another 4 super alloys. All right, so 2, 4, 6 plus 3. I need fertilizer and lerma seeds. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. I I need 3 fertilizers. So I need eggplant, sulfur, and algae. And I don't have eggplants right now. I've got to wait for these to grow. 76%. Let's head over to here. Do we have another tree bark? Not yet. So we are 68 and nearly 0.5% done on the lake stage, which is the ice melting, turning it into and lakes generating. Which is, if I have a look over here, this over here, this is lakes. These are the lakes area. And they do run like all the way over here as well. Oh, sorry, no. We've done the lakes. We're 70% done on the moss. Which, if you have a look outside, you can see patches where it's like green. This is the moss stage. So we're going quite rapidly at the moment. I just need eggplants. I just need eggplants for the fertilizer. I don't think there was any fertilizer. There might have been. There might have been fertilizer over there. Let's have a look. Even if I can score 1 fertilizer from over here, then it's still a bonus. I think there was 1 fertilizer in here. I'm sure there was 1 in like a chest somewhere. Or maybe not. I must have been wrong. Well, that kind of sucks. It might have been at one of the other ones. I'm absolutely positive it wasn't in this one here. But I will go double check in a moment. For now, I think it's probably best to go back to base. I'm just gonna park up at the front door. I just want to refresh my oxygen. What are these at? 93%. In that case, I have enough time to head back out to that other one. Just here and double check this. I don't think the fertilizer was in here. Yeah, no, I've picked this place clean, man. It must be up at the one on top of the hill. I should have realised I couldn't drive under that. That was kind of a stupid thing to do. Well, I really suck. I've run into two things. Right, anyway, fertilizer. Food, let's dump all of these in here. Down here, let's go launch this rocket. Actually, before I do, let me just... We'll head on over here. So our biomass is at 141.40 grams a second. Let's see what we can do about that. Alright, plant multiplier, 1250. Wait, I was looking at biomass, not plants. Give me a sec. Right. Yeah, plants, so... Biomass, that 141.40 is basically the same, because at the moment it all is the same. Alright, let's launch this bad boy. So 141 I think it was, wasn't it? Launch 2 rockets. Let's go check it. We are now up to 3,535 grams a second of biomass. So just to put that into perspective, we are just about to hit the tier 2 flower spreaders. We're going to have the tier 2 food growers and the tier 2 tree spreaders pretty soon. Oh, they require 2 fertilizer? That kind of sucks. I'm just saying. Yeah, our terraformation process is rapidly improving. We are rapidly getting towards the end of Moss. Now, one of the neat things about this as well is once Moss is completed, we're going to start seeing plants protrude from the ground. Not immediately, but about 50% through flora. That's when we're going to see it. I'm just going to sit here and wait. See how long this takes. Because it ain't going to take long. I mean, look at that. We're 94% done. 94.2, 94.3, 94.4, 94.5, 94.6. So we're going every second we're going 0.10%. Convict GP 8971. To whoever receives this message, I'm a planet crafter sent to the Migoria 3 planet. If you've already received this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There is not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. And the time it's taken us to read that, we're now up to 96.5. $97. We're gonna be at Moss in no time. And there we go. We've just obtained the gas extractor. Does require 2 zeolite, 3 superalloy, and 1 iridium rod. We're at 98% completed. And we are at 1 ton of biomass. Wait, what did we unlock this on? Pressure. Nice. 364.50 MPAs. So like 260 more MPAs. We're going to unlock the tier 2 ore extractor, which is going to be really beneficial to us. We're about halfway done to the tier 4 heater. And we are just about to finish the next stage for Moss. There we go. And now we're working on flora. We go and have a look outside. Yeah, there's moss. There's some green on this planet. Now, like I said, with flora, about halfway through flora, we're going to see roots protruding from the ground. And they're going to dig up zeolite as well, which is really handy to have. Because, again, this requires it. Does produce heat, 13 heat per second, which is less than the tier 3 heater, but it is what it is. We do also have access to the biomass screen now, which is 1 iron, silicon, and aluminum. Let me go get that done real quick. Aluminum, silicon, iron. Alright, and let's rotate this. Boom, there we go. Now we can see our plants were at 3,535 grams a second of plants. Insects were at 0 and animals were at 0. Expected, since we don't have any insects or anything like that, like the beehive for example, we don't even have access to bees, so yeah, there is that. Insect spreader rocket, food grower. But we are quickly getting towards the orbital information screen, which again, I'm going to be using that. Right, let's head up here real quick. 56%. Grab the tree bark. Head up here. I'm going to go ahead and drink a water bottle, eat the rest of our space food, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll continue on. We're at 209 MTI. Let's see how much we come back to. Alright guys, we are back. So we're now up to 243 MTI. Nice. Go ahead and consume some water. These are still not done. Still waiting a while for them. Love it. And I need a lot more fertilizer for these tier 2 flower spreaders. All right. Let's head back over here, drop them in there. Where am I going? I want to go this way. Aluminum, we'll drop that in there. Head back down here. Now put them in there. Back up here. Add the water into there. We'll grab some more cobalt. Let's go exploring. Oh, I can sneak through here. Nice. Nope. Nearly flipped. Alright, so it's up here we want to go. We've been in there. Let's go ahead and avoid that for the moment. There is another thing here. Now, I got lucky when I found this on my other playthrough. Look at that. You wouldn't have even known that was there. I certainly didn't. Stick them in there. Oh, look at this. There's even like a thing there. Right, I could have sworn there was... Right, there we go. So some bioplastic, 2 more rocket engines, explosive powder, uranium and iridium rods. Pretty sure, yeah, there's nothing else around there. I'm going to keep the bean one. Put the rest of those plants in there. It's been 6 months since the crash and I'm barely surviving. My main goal is to build a rocket and leave this place forever. This place is cursed, I can feel it. I'll have to go back to the crash site. I think there was a secret room in the control bay. And deconstruct a deconstructible wall somewhere near the main screens. But it's been a while since, and I can hardly remember. Unfortunately, you can't deconstruct anything other than this. And there's no blueprints, but yeah, nice little 2 engines and 2 bioplastics. Yep, just run straight into that. Why not? Right. Okay. We've got a nice, lovely little chest here. With another rocket engine in. More bioplastic. You can go ahead and pop that, and let's go over here. Now this is where things start getting a little bit spicy, because coming over to here, the colours change. But the further we go over here, the better the items we're going to find. Okay, can you get off the rock, please? There's another chest over there. Let me go grab that. I parked on it, okay. Ooh, fertilizer, that'll do. Now, I'm pretty sure there is no... Yeah, no caves around here. But there is a cave there. Now, inside this cave is some very useful things. Osmium, for example. And this does lead us basically straight out to where we were earlier, up near that other big rocket ship. Crash ship, should I say. I think that's all the osmium in here. There's only a couple. Yeah. That's still some more osmium, and that's very nice. Now, if we come over here, you see how the texture and everything's changed? But look at this. If I hop out here, pulsar quartz. That stuff is going to be very, very beneficial to us. And there's also zeolite just on the floor in this place. This is why coming over here is such a nice place to come. But there's also osmium just on the floor like that. Now I need to go find my vehicle because my... Did I pick this? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I need to go find my vehicle because our oxygen is starting to run pretty low. And we want to collect as much of this pulsar quartz as possible as well. Because the pulsar quartz is actually required for the fusion generator, which we're going to be unlocking real soon. So we want any pulsar quartz, any osmium, and any zeolite we can find, because we're going to start using zeolite a lot more. Rocket engines, I'll take that. Fertilizer, put that seed back in there because we don't want that seed. I'm sure I found a lot more pulsar quartz. There's also that down there. But we'll get to that later. I haven't actually explored that yet. We might have a playthrough. We're going to be unlocking things like teleporters as well at some point. That's more zeolite right there. More osmium. And more osmium. We've got another chest with another 2 rockets in. And another fertilizer. Now, as it stands at the moment, when we do unlock it, we'll be able to create one fusion reactor. Only one, but one is better than none. But look at all this. Got a bunch of this zeolite. And there's super alloy as well around. That's cobalt. We don't want that. Alright. Now's the time where I should really head back to my vehicle. It's over here. Alright. We can go ahead and pop that. Where is the cave? Oh, this is a problem. Oh, it was back there. Right, okay. Now you can actually get through here. I know, kind of sketchy, but still. Oh no, this isn't the one I was thinking of. That's a different cave that that leads you out near the rocket, but this still leads you out here, which can be used to make a quick escape back towards wherever your base is. I always forget that that's there. Just like that. I'm back at my base. Hell yeah. And I've still got plenty of oxygen left as well. And I picked up a bunch of zeolite. Okay, I guess I kind of screwed that up. Never mind. I'm just going to park right here. So, let's go ahead and sort out our inventories. First of all, we'll pull out the zeolite, we'll pull out the rocket engines, we'll put the pulsar crystals in there, we'll pull out the osmium, put in the rest of those, sort inventory, pull out that as well, and sort inventory again, sort that inventory, and look at that. A bunch of pulsar quartz, a bunch of osmium, a load of rockets, and a load of zeolite. That's very, very beneficial to us to have that stuff. Especially considering, if you think about it, this gas extractor actually requires zeolite as well. Which, speaking of which, doesn't require osmium, does it? No. Where is our osmium? Right there. Just We can go and dump them in there. Down here. Open up that because we did get an iridium rod, which means I can straight up just go ahead and stick that there. This, again, like I said, is going to be producing the methane cartridges that we actually need. We've got 3 bioplastic nuggets, some iridium, and some sulfur. Nice. You can go ahead and throw these into there. Aluminum. Can throw them into there. I'm going to put the zeolite in with the osmium. And I'm going to put the rocket engines in with the MISC components. Iridium, we can go ahead and throw them in there. Sulfur, throw them in there. I'm being a lot more selective about what I take now because on my other playthrough, I'm literally just picking up everything. It's getting to the point where I've barely got enough space for anything that I actually need. Right. Let me march on down here. Grab them. Grab these. Grab all of this. I can now and go and do the final plant rocket that we wanted. So I'm going to go get that done. While I'm here, I might as well have a look. Tier 2 GPS rocket. 3 super alloys, 2 microchip compass, and 1 rocket engine. Well, I mean, we've got the rocket engine, so it'd be rude not to do that while I can. Right, let's see. Sulfur. Aluminum. Bio. Uranium. Go ahead and sort that. Osmium. Put the zeolite in there. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. I've got 11 osmium and 11 zeolite. I love it. I do have 2 fertilizer as well. So technically, I could go put down another flower spreader. Right, let's go and pin this. Hydration level low. I'm kind of not surprised at that. Right, microchip compass, silicon, magnesium, aluminum, aluminum. Alright, head on down here. That's 2 of them done. Silicon, magnesium, aluminum. And then I just need 1 rocket. Down here. 2 super alloys. And we'll go ahead and get the tier 2 GPS rocket put in. Now, the reason why I've done that is because with this, because we only had a tier 1 GPS rocket, we could only zoom out to that. With a tier 2 though, we can zoom out like that, which gives us a much better view of everything around us. Our flora is 25% through as well. So we're going to see things like this start cropping up. Bits of moss, well, plants and grass. They're going to start cropping up around the place. All right, so let's have a look. Machine optimizer. I haven't actually used the machine optimizers in my other playthrough. I just don't see the point in it. I don't know. Maybe they are actually a requirement, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Methane cartridges. And this does also produce oxygen as well. Just so you all are aware. Right. Water. And bio, I'm going to put the methane cartridges in with the bio. Let's head on down, head out of here. I got all 4 of these down, didn't I? Yeah. Right. What else do we need? I don't really see anything at the moment. Our heat is only at 10,000, whereas our pressure is at 56,000. Biomass is now up to 5,302. So, I'm thinking we'll do 2 more heat rockets, and then we'll do some more biomass rockets. So, pressure multiplier, heat multiplier. So I need super alloys and rockets. Right, okay. Might be a bit of a problem. Let's head on up here. Go to food. Are these grown? These are grown. Let's go ahead and grab these while we can. Plant seeds. Oh, I do now have 4 squash seeds. Okay. Bio, we're going to go ahead and add these in because they're technically bio-related. Fabric in there. And then we're going to put the pulsar quartz in with the zeolite and the osmium. Okay. Let's see. Let's go over here. Because it's been a long time since I actually went and looted, took all the loot out of these. Didn't get any silicon out of that. That's wild. Let's hope we get some silicon out of the other one. I do tend to get more silicon out of this one though, so yeah. Yeah, I got a bit more silicon out of that one. Oh, it's a plant. I wondered what it was. It's just a plant. Getting concerned over a plant. That is just like me. I suck at driving. He says, and then parks almost perfectly. Alright, do the cobalt. Do the silicon. Do the magnesium. Do the aluminum. Do the iridium. This way. Hey. Right. Titanium. Alright. So yeah, I'm looking pretty shy on the ground for silicon right now. That's a bit of a problem. I would need 4 fertilizer and 4 more super alloys. Alright, that's the 4 more super alloys that I need. So I need 4 more fertilizer. I think I have 2. Bio. Yep. So... That. Alright, take that out, deconstruct that. Flower spreader Mark II. That's now producing 1.95 ppts of oxygen and 43.5 grams of plant life. Alright, there we go. All of them upgraded. Let's see where we are with the oxygen. So, oxygen is producing 11,039 ppqs a second of oxygen. We're at 49%. So we're like 13 away from the tier 4 heaters. Pressure's going up rather rapidly. We're going to be about 140 away from the tier 2 extractor. Heat's going up relatively slowly, but hopefully when we unlock the tier 4 heaters, that will change. And we're about 200 away, MTI away from the orbital information screen. We're still 25 away from the tier 2 grower. And we're still 70 tons away from the beehive as well. So we're making progress. We're at 33% done with the flora as well, nearly 34%. All right, so we need to do the rocket. Did we do the rockets? We didn't do the rockets, did we? Did we? No, we didn't. I need... Before I do any of that, let me go ahead and take that. Magnesium in there. Water in there. So we're nearly capped out on water as well. That's nice. So I need to go on a silicon run desperately so that I can get some more stuff. It's been actually a while since I've gone for any basic resources like this. Hello? Thank you. Magnesium. Don't want it. We're after silicon. I'm just gonna spend like the next couple of minutes just gathering a bunch of silicon. Because I'm in desperate need of silicon. Silicon is the one resource that is so low for us right now. I mean, technically, okay? Super alloy doesn't count right now. It will count, but it doesn't right now. Fight me for that argument. I am also getting low on oxygen. Yeah, I might actually have to go back to base. Yeah, my oxygen's pretty much out. Right, let's head back to base. We can do the super alloys now anyway. So I need 4 super alloys. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're actually looking pretty low on cobalt as well right now. Right, so we wanted to launch the asteroid attraction rockets. I forgot the frickin' I'm an idiot. I forgot the rockets. Of all things to forget. Right. Let's have a look. Our pressure... sorry, our heat is currently at 10,480. Whereas our pressure is at 560.52. Right. I'm not too bothered about collecting the uranium that comes from this. Oh shit. Is that supposed to happen? This guy's just chilling here. I mean, at least the other one actually did leave. I deconstructed it, but I didn't get any resources back, so I'm assuming that just got rid of it. Right, let's head in and check what we're at. So, yeah, it's done a fair bit. We're now up to 157.20. Bearing in mind that we are currently using the tier 4 drills for the pressure. But we're only using tier 3 heaters at the moment because we haven't got the tier 4s unlocked yet. They unlock in 9 ppb. So there is that. I suppose once we unlock the tier 4 heaters, yeah, things will significantly change. Grab the tree bark. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Bio, back in there. Okay, I think we wanted to do the 3 more rockets anyway, didn't we? We wanted to do 3 more plant rockets. I think that might be an issue because I'm pretty sure we are out, yeah, of fertilizer. I haven't picked up any additional squash either. Shit, that's a problem. Anyway, we need 6. We are now completely out of titanium. Not titanium, cobalt. Right, let's grab 1 more aluminum. Super alloy. Right. I need 3 more lerma seeds, and I'll be honest with you, I don't think I even have 3 lerma seeds. No, I've only got 2 lerma seeds. Because I've not been picking up any seeds at all. I do have the 3 tree bark. but I'm missing the fertilizer to do this. And these are only at 92%. Right. Okay. Pretty sure there's no seeds in there whatsoever. Uranium, anyone? Right, I do need to go over here. I'm gonna need lemon seeds. Oh. Went right past where we're supposed to go right there. I'll take the eggplant seeds. Back this way. We need to go this way. Take more eggplant seeds. Let's get the fuck out of here and get back. My oxygen's starting to look pretty low as well. The reason why I've just collected all of the seeds that I could get hold of then is because we're quickly approaching the stage where I'm going to need them to grow trees. So yeah, there's that. On the plus side, I now have a bunch of lemon seeds. I don't feel like we need squash anymore. Because we have just got far too many squash. I mean, look at this. Yeah. Sort them. Add those in there. Wait. What? You go back in there. I can do more fertilizer. Do I need to go on a sulfur run? Well, I know I definitely need to go on an algae run. Ain't that the truth? I think that should be enough. Right, fertilizer. Need 2 rocket engines and I need 2 tree bark. Alright, and then we want plant rocket. There we go. Back into here. Our biomass is now up to 17,000, which means our biomass is actually producing more than heat right now. More than heat. That's terrifying. We are 3 ppb away from the tier 4 heater. 3 away. We are just less than 100 away from the orbital information screen. And we are 200 away from the seed spreader, which is going to increase oxygen on the planet. Which means this will start rocketing up. Nuclear fusion generator. We're quite a ways away from that, to be honest. We're less than 100 away from the tier 2 ore generator as well. And while it doesn't give us the ability to select which ores, it does give us a priority and more storage. Which is going to be very, very, very nice for us. Flora is now at 51%. So we should start to see roots protruding from the ground in some places. Should. Not just like grass, but like actual tree roots. Which I genuinely don't see any of. Maybe it's at 75% you start seeing protruding. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out. Right, let's see. Bio. Can put them away because we don't need them. I'll grab another sulfur. Food. We'll eat another squash because we've got way too many squash. I'll grab the rocket and the tree bark in anticipation for what is to come. I don't think there's anything else we can actually build yet. I mean, I could do the shredder machine. I've got the explosive powder for that. We've not got any additional unlocks. I suppose I could do the tier 2 blueprint pinning. It requires an osmium, a zeolite, magnesium, cobalt, and methane cartridge. We just need to actually go get a cobalt because we're out of cobalt. Osmium, zeolite, magnesium. And then a methane cartridge. Nice. I could do the tier 2 torch as well. I think mine's still only tier 1. Yes, it is. Aluminum, magnesium, and sulfur. Be rude not to. Might as well do it while I can. I'm not bothering with these mining speed chips. I don't really see the point in it. Let's see. We are nearly there. We are like 0.3 ppb away from the tier 4 heaters. Now I do know that they use a lot of iridium to make the tier 4 heaters. But it's going to be worth it. We're at 55% done on the flora. Right. Heaters. So, currently the heaters at the moment produce 28.5 heat a second plus 0.6 of pressure per second. The tier 4 heaters will be generating 538 heat and 35.5 pressure a second. But it does require 3 super alloys per one, iridium rods, and explosive powder. Now, explosive powder isn't actually that difficult for us to get. If I go up here, over to here, it does require sulfur and iridium, and I do already have 1 explosive powder. But it does mean I'm going to have to go sulfur mining. But I think I'm probably going to leave that for the next stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get the iridium back from these ones. But the super alloys is kind of like, that's what's putting me off. I'll need to get 12 super alloys. I suppose there is another option I could take, which is to do this. Dump all of them in there. You know what? I'll do this. Right, so 4, 5, 6. Right, let's head back to my base. Right. I'm going to show you a little trick to get somewhere. You see this cliff here? It's a great way to get over that cliff there. Usually I'd recommend bringing a vehicle for this, but I'm only wanting to go over here so that I can get the what do you call it? The okay, I don't think that's right. I think it's because I'm using the tier 1 rocket. The tier 1 jetpack, whereas on my other playthrough, I think I'm using the tier 3. I'm able to get over that on my other playthrough, you see. And this one is not the same. It must be because of the jet engine that I'm using. Because, like I said, this one's only tier 1. Yeah. So my next available option is to go down here and go through here. Through here, through the zeolite, the osmium cave. Through here, which is going to take me to the zeolite, through the zeolite caves. Ooh, fertilizer and tier 2 fertilizer. Nice. Yeah, this is the zeolite caves here. You can place a tier 2 ore extractor in here and this will generate zeolite. Anyway, we come straight up here. That's going to bring us out through here. Why does that look like that? It shouldn't do. None of that was there on my other one. Anyway, since I don't have the tier 2 jet engine, I can't get to this any quicker. Because usually you can just go straight over that little piece of wall with the tier 2. Anyway, you're going to find this area. This gigantic, lovely looking waterfall. Oh, nice. Another 3. As lovely as that may look with its weird ass particles, we want to go right past this. Going right past the waterfall is going to lead you to a volcano-like area. Over here. Now, this area, I think you can die. You're going to find things like obsidian, but you're also gonna find or at least you should be finding, because this is where I found it last time, Don't you do this to me. It is going to do this to me. You can find obsidian, but you should also find, what do you call it? Where am I going? I'm just sort of following this cave. I've never been here before, so I don't even know where this is taking me right now. Oh, to this thing? Right, okay. My whole objective is just kind of... I've lost my whole objective on that. It was supposed to take me to where I could find a bunch of the alloy, but obviously it didn't want to. That is weird that it led me back here, though. Oxygen level critical. Yeah, I know. Super alloy. Oh, I did have another oxygen capsule. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case then, if I've still got one available to me. Oh, nice. And I've got another explosive. Nice. I've only got 2 slots left in my inventory, so I'm not going to take you where I was going to take you. Instead... Ah, look at this. Zeolite. It's protruding from the ground now. I don't know if I've looted this already. Let's have a look. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've not got enough inventory space to show you where I was going to take you to. I might as well just go back and depot what I've got. There's no point in me going any further. So we got tier 2 food grower received. I'm actually disappointed. How have I missed a blueprint? I don't know where I've even missed that blueprint. Well, that was a hell of a journey, wasn't it? I've just spent, what, 10-15 minutes going to find super alloy and not actually finding any super alloy. Well, I have found super alloy, but I only found 1 piece on the ground. Yeah, that happened. Typical. But look at the bright side. 3, 6. I can do 7. I can do at least 2 of their heaters. And I did also get 2 iridium rods as well. Because I've already got the explosive powder, I can straight up build one of these right now. If I go back and have a look at our heat now, our heat has gone up to 48,000. Go put the uranium away. Put the zeolite and the osmium away. Right. Iridium. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, you know, I kind of don't want to. You know what? I am going to use them. Fuck it. Because iridium isn't going to be an issue pretty soon. Just trust me on that. Alright, I need an explosive powder, which I should have in bio. Head down here. I think this might overload our power capacity because these do use like 51.5 a second. Nope. Alright, look at our heat now. 80,280. If I go ahead and open this now, our heat, yeah, we're going to be hitting that nuclear fusion generator pretty damn soon. We have 34.75 available to us. Let's see. Tier 4 algae generator, tier 4 heaters. Tier 3 heaters are using 70 kilowatts. So I could probably get rid of the tier 3 heaters and I should be able to run the tier 4 heaters, no problems. But I do need 2 more iridium rods, another 4 super alloy, and another 2 explosive powder, which I currently don't have. Anyway, one thing that did pop up is this screen orbital information. And I'm going to want to get that up. So, 1 silicon. Let's go and pin that. So I need 2 silicon, 1 magnesium, 1 osmium. Now I can do the microchip compass. Now I can do the orbital screen. Stick that down. I just knew that would happen. Anyway, you can see how many... 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. And then I need 3 uranium rods. Oh boy. And I need 2 water bottles. That screen seriously used more than 30 kilowatts. Screen mapping is using 14.7. Biomass screen is using 30.4. Screen progress 1.3. Terraformation, energy levels, transmissions, blueprints. Orbital 35.2 kilowatts for orbital information. My fucking god. That is insane. But yeah, it shows us a nice, lovely planetary view. Even though our planet doesn't actually look like that from the ground. I mean... it's looking pretty green. Anyway, we are 75, nearly 76% done on Flora. Heat is ramping up with that 80,000 per one. Our next heat unlock is the nuclear fusion generator. And like I said, there's a reason for why we're saving that pulsar quartz. The pulsar quartz is required to make the nuclear fusion generators. Our pressure is now 23 away from the tier 2 ore extractors, which is very nice. We are, what, 65 away from the seed spreader rocket, which is going to give us a massive boost in our O2. And we're quite a ways away from getting that tree spreader Mark II. as for biomass, we've just unlocked the tier 2 food grower. Now, the tier 2 food grower kind of doesn't seem worth it to me, because it requires a super alloy and fertilizer in a water bottle, as opposed to this, which is just aluminum, iron, and a water bottle. And it just grows food faster. Only like 30% faster as well. So there's that. Anyway, with that being said, I'm actually going to be ending the stream here. We have been live for 5 hours and 12 minutes. So yeah, I'm going to end the stream here because I'm very hungry. I'm a hungry man right now. I'm going to go get something to eat. I will see you all tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Sorry, 10:30 tomorrow. And yeah, we're going to be getting back in some more Atlas Fallen, Rain of Sand. I'm looking forward to it. We must be getting near to the end of completing that. So yeah. Anyway, ta-ta for now, guys. Stay safe. I'll catch you all tomorrow.